Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Karim Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Karim Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Alright. Welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt with our no HUD, DEATHMARCH, greedy, evil Geralt playthrough. And yeah, today we're gonna continue with the Novigrad story arc. We're gonna explore the underworld of Novigrad and yeah, getting to meet the gangs of the city.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Right. And yeah, that's actually been one thing I've done off stream in between the last stream and this one. And that is I was seeking out the cat gear that was hidden in Novigrad, all the way up here. So I had to look for the quest and looked it up and went there so we could craft it once it's time. Because ultimately I think it's gonna be the set I'm probably gonna go for this time. Or trying to focus on at least. So there we go, we now have the feline armor. I guess finding the griffin armor would also be quite beneficial for us. Because it's like more of a sign heavy build, which we might do at some point. But yeah, I think for now we'll focus on this one. I reckon since the enhanced griffin armor is level 18, that the base version is gonna be much lower level, like maybe around the level 12 area. Let's actually have a look where the griffin armor would be located. Okay, so I kinda like missed it in Vernon apparently. At least the first location. But we can definitely find it should we get back into the area. But yeah, for now we're focusing on carrying on with the main story. Of course, depending on whether or not we get distracted by side stuff we might come across naturally. But yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna do today is getting to the bathhouse and talk to Siggy. Because that shouldn't be too difficult to find.
I'd have sailed back to Gwent long ago if it wasn't for those scoundrel pirates.
State your origin.
Vernon. War's on there, sir.
Vellon's a hive of witchcraft and superstition. Remember, we catch you engaging in black magic. You'll be interrogated and tried.
Me? Black magic, sir? I'm a simple lumberjack.
Then I don't know what you seek in this city. We've no need for loggers.
Leave me be. White one? Scram before I lose my patience.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
I'd have sailed back to Gwent long ago if it wasn't for those scoundrel pirates.
mother found her infant dying. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately,
The most beautiful Witcher songs.
no medic would help the child, and he took the babe and placed it before the flame of the eternal fire. And the child was healed the next day, and lived still, the apple of his parents' eye.
I've no small coins.
Do you wish the eternal fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna play along as much as I can at this point.
You're about as much a priest of the eternal fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
He's even a Gwent opponent. Nice.
Show me what you have in stock.
The Count of Freya. There's also a formula for Hydrogenum. Enhanced Spectre Oil and Enhanced Black Blood. Very helpful indeed. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. So we can craft the Enhanced Samum. And the Enhanced Dragon's Dream. I'd rather get the Dancing Star, but he doesn't sell Norse tricks. Grape Shot would also be nice, but he isn't selling Long Rope either. Okay, let's make the Dragon's Dream. Also the Enhanced Spectre Oil. Oh, very nice. We can make the Enhanced Thunderbolt, giving us more damage.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Hey there, Brutus. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak there. Oh yeah, gotta get those extra points. Look at all of these legendary cards there. Kinda annoying he didn't play any spy cards there. I was hoping he would, given that he plays Nilfgaardian Empire. Yeah, this AI isn't very bad. Actually playing quite smart for once. So hey there, Burak, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 months of resubbing. And thank you for choosing me for your 1 month Prime resub. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we're not gonna win this. Because this guy's having very strong cards here. Unless I get like a spy card. I don't. Yeah, I lost, unfortunately. Actually surprised I didn't have 1 spy card and neither did I.
You again. I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to a hefty discount.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Okay, 1 spy card this time. Yeah, better. It's basically the opposite match than the other one. Where we had like none of the spy cards whatsoever. But now we have like all of them. kinda weird he revived the card. That's actually worse than another one he had. Like, I don't wanna have spike cards that are like too high because it just boosts the enemy battlefield. David's sound is much louder in my stream. Maybe it was the game. I mean, according to my OBS, it's like actually the same range. It's actually even a bit lower than the game yesterday. Doesn't even reach the yellows. At least in this kind of musical part. So technically the game was actually louder yesterday. I don't know what happened there, or what caused it.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to find a medic. Fortunately, her husband...
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Eternal fire.
They say some witches spying for the Black One.
Ow!
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
I cannot imagine the city under Mir's thumb.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
Mate, eat shit, you stupid tramp.
Good folk of Novigrad, be not afraid, for fear is our greatest foe. Uncertain times are upon us.
Nothing hurts as
Only
much as
true
life.
faith can provide salvation. Let us make offerings to the eternal fire. Let us pay tribute to the flame.
All right.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop
What shall I whip up for some?
Stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
I am not a racist.
Greetings!
They say some witches spying for the Black Ones.
I mean, probably right that some would just do.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Don't you fear the pyre, free?
I'm watching you.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Had enough of this job.
What do you want?
Leave me be.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
See what I
fresh
do?
Fish? You call this fresh with its googly eyes and those gills? It reeks.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Shit-ass nut. From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Alright, that should be the bathhouse here. Which is where we have to meet Siggy.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Best name for a character.
This robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Happen the Eunuch.
Yes? Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush. You always wear tight trousers. Lovely.
I need a rest.
Mitts to yourself.
Meow. Meow.
Lovely.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering hand extended in peace.
Aye.
Fucking talked enough. We're wasting time, and this is a simple matter. Orson got an invite, chose not to come. I'll show you what he thinks of us. Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Amazing mission.
Not one escape!
Rumble time! Stop walking into your soul!
Me! Leave it to me!
We need one alive! Not one escape! Got it?
Rumble time! We can't kill him!
God damn it!
No!
Come on, come closer. Come on.
Together! All together, lads!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Ah yeah, so that's basically a backstory where Garrett apparently broke his ankle. And you can later even break his leg again, I think, if you choose to do so, which I might actually do. For evil reasons. But of course it matters like whoever promised me money. Because we are also greedy, of course, and we not just do like bad stuff without reason. But I think in that case I'm probably gonna do it.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay, the Temple Watch Towers should be in the very northern part of Novigrad.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay, so gotta go to the bits and there go to the underground entrance into the sewers. Beneath Gildorf. That's gonna be tricky to find. Because there could be like any entrance, I guess, in the area. And there can also be like inside houses and stuff.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay, so not really the most important place to search for him. But I might still look for it because it might be easiest to find. It's also on the Temple Isle, which is where I have to look for the watchtowers and the casino, so I think I'm gonna go over first and then go to the bits afterwards.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
But not without Pavo. But yeah, Garrett went right into the trap there. Asking that question, even though it was like fairly obvious Dijkstra was being sarcastic. But I guess it's maybe also like a good way to showcase that Garrett doesn't get emotions all the time quite as well.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Yes, I did.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
I think that's the first time I ever heard Garrett laugh. At least like this.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bad. Bart make Ziggy look, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadler.
Yeah, another troll. My favorite kind of like creature, monster in the Witcher series, I think.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Well, that makes a fine Bart, if you're sorry. I think the troll has like more empathy than Siggy has, actually.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, Jorfin. Oh, God.
I mean, that sounds like a nice finder's fee. Imagine if we could actually find it and then keep the money. Unfortunately, I don't think that is the case. I don't think you can get any of the money for yourself.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. bad shrooms head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Fair enough, I guess. Also, hey there, Afro. Big boom. This like. Very big boom.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
I mean, yeah. Can't blame him.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
I mean, it was a big boom, so yeah.
Further without taking that antidote.
Definitely was a big blast. I do have a cape. because I've installed a mod that allows me to buy capes from certain vendors. And this is Crux cape, Crux and Crates cape. Kinda figured it might fit to the current armor I'm wearing. So I think I might be able to craft... Or do I already have it actually? And we have golden Oreo. Ah, they're kind of like auto-equipped for me. Okay then.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners. Of course.
Jesus.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Definitely came through here. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Okay, so I have 4 over, that's good. But yeah, I would kinda like to have this potion not be equipped for me, thanks game. I would like to choose myself what I've equipped. So actually, that was our food spot here, I think. Let's go and put some water there. Yeah, we also got a new armor. I don't know, I don't want to use this White Tiger of West armor for too long because it just, yeah, doesn't really seem like it fits overly well into the game. Obviously stat-wise it's really nice, but yeah, I think I might stick to something different here for now. It seems like it fits a bit more into this kind of like area. I will also have a face mask, rated 2-star. Okay, Afro, so we're like about the same, at the same time than the main story, that's cool. Yeah, the cape physics are not too bad actually, they're like directly taken from other like NPC models I think that have them. So they're like originally from the game. The whole like physics and stuff. Thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
I have a hooded cape from the opening cutscene. I have that mod, but I don't have it installed currently. That's actually a mod I use on my latest playthrough for Witcher, like for almost the entire playthrough. That's look pretty good actually.
And And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry. Well, how long are you gonna make me wait? The thug Dijkstra hired.
Here's the thing, I don't really have an idea how long... Okay, the antidote goes for another 5 minutes. That's good. Very good indeed. Should give us enough time here. It's nice you can check in this kind of window actually.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down. The other guy lives in the corpses. Otherwise, drowning will never stop congregating. What? Lost your nerve? Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Okay, I assume we're gonna meet Dijkstra back at the bathhouse again.
Such lovely natural surroundings. My head's spinning.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
The face mask. There's a bit of a clipping issue with a beard apparently. So I think I'm only gonna use this when I'm actually doing like any kind of like heist or like missions where I don't wanna be like recognized.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote, just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay, let's take down that face mask again.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Nothing interesting here.
I like how the armor is actually making different noises depending on how heavy it is. Now, this is a pretty heavy armor I'm currently wearing here. So it sounds almost like a knight armor when we're moving.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. but his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True, but I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Get it. Because it's unique. But yeah. Yeah, no, don't be nice. Nobody needs to be nice here.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Howdy, Leo. Welcome in.
Want to get a bonus for working in piss-poor weather.
Oh, barber. But I think it's after hours here.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
I think I'm just gonna go for the classic Geralt look for now. Loosely gathered type behind the head. And we're gonna go for the bushy goatee and a short mustache. I don't know. I just like Geralt usually with like a trimmed beard most of the time. And then let it like grow out for a bit. But I mean a mustache would be definitely more villain-like. That does look more like a villain. Best option. I mean, goatee looks alright on Garrett actually. Especially into someone like the stash and patch. Yeah, fits in quite nicely. Friendly mutton chops. Oh yeah, that looks amazing.
So long.
Exactly, Leo. That's the only time it should be allowed.
Cleaver has raised his prices again. He even bribed the temple guard to collect his protection coin for him.
Blimey.
Well, another freak.
Have you long been in Novigrad, sir?
Punishable by death.
I have a bits. There's supposed to be an underground sewer entrance somewhere in the bits that leads to Gildorf. I have no idea where it's supposed to be.
What's new, killer?
No point complaining.
Nice, Leo. So, do you have like any long-term plans with your beard? Like, do you want to grow it any particular way?
You seek someone? Well, now.
Look! Look!
Okay, I suppose it's over here. And that's a casino. That's the arena. Okay.
He's cracking in the spot.
Help! Save me!
The heck? Certificates. Let it be hereby known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zedinek. Okay then. It was actually helpful apparently. Interesting. Hospital. We've never been able to twirl it before. Well, it's gonna happen eventually.
Cleaver's ass. By killing. Cleaver weren't born.
Mustache twirling.
We nerves, you grey-haired knob.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Let me in or die. Would of course be a good option to go for the evil one, but we can play this smarter. And I feel like it makes sense to kind of like try not to escalate this just yet and make use of the whole like certificate we've just gotten, which will also let us, or yeah, it makes us able not to pay anything.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough. Wind's howling.
Wind's howling. Alright then. Let's try to find Igor.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now. I am ready.
So we can actually really escalate things here and start a fight with all of these guys, I believe.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be preferable.
Maybe one of them iron thugs. Who knows? Not a step closer.
Remember our deal? I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
I'll hold on, right? Then captured this raven sight.
I assume that's him.
That's it. You're right. We'll take it while I'm giving it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
I think I'm ready. Well, maybe give me a sec, because I think meditating for a few
to get ready.
Don't keep me waiting.
Might actually be good. Yeah. With full health there. Let's actually insert another bomb there in the slot. Kinda weird that I can't seem to put this in the second spot there. Like if I press this, like immediately gonna replace this spot here, even though it's supposed to be for bombs. Weird.
Ready? Wish to enter the arena?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no problem for me.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustfields, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death!
Got kids. Flee.
You need the risks. I will not kill him.
Or what? Thought interact would mean that I can kill him. Or like make a choice. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Just thought it was like a better way to do this. You know what? Can I actually reload? I have like an autosave. Yeah, I think this might work.
Triss could not help Geralt.
Because I wanted to kill him. I just didn't know if like interact would lead to an execution or something.
Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustfields, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death!
Got kids.
You need the risks.
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill!
Yield, quiet like your brother.
Never. The Witcher wins again!
Grilled chicken sandwich.
What he does best, face to face with beasts!
Oh shit. Okay then. Hey, that wasn't part of a round here. Okay, let's actually make use of some oils and extra potions. Because only so many spots I have in my inventory.
for the first time in a long time! Release Boris!
Oh, shoot. Let's apply some beast oil here.
Yet another win for the Witcher! Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Farah. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher? You heard the man. Kill him!
That's not fair. Yeah, sure, if you want to kill me, try. You're all gonna die.
Not your lucky day.
That's it. Yeah.
Not good.
Son of a whore.
Should search this.
Alrighty, that works. Why didn't I take Cleaver's help? Well, I guess because I came across the arena before I came across Cleaver. But yeah, usually I would take Cleaver's help for sure, because I like working together with him against Whoreson. But yeah, this time was more a matter of convenience, I guess, since I usually go for what I came across naturally and what's like the fastest.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Strange.
Oh, a new sword. And a mysterious letter. To Whoreson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You wed rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only did they still live, but they also now know of your role in the attempted assassination. That wasn't our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you have attempted, yet flubbed so badly. I
wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Yeah, so the men of the of Cleaver basically attacked without me, while I was fighting in the arena pit for one of Horson's guys, essentially. Trying to get close to Horson by myself. Alright, that should finish the first part of the investigation after Junior. Yeah. So, now we could actually try to find the casino next, which is close by.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Down this street here, I think.
Hey, you. Seen any bright Philly?
Place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get there?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keep it together, lads.
A letter for me. I like how the guys inside don't mind.
You scared?
Oh, never mind, they do. That guy had a lot of his tech on him. Like, this is why you level Delusion. These are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah, I don't blame you. Delusion can come in very helpful. And it's also nice getting the XP kind of like bonus when using it. But of course it can also backfire depending on if you can delusion multiple people or only one, and then the other guys notice it. But it's a fun mechanic to play around with. But yeah, first playthrough I'm not going for it because I usually want to go for the antagonistic or like money choices either way. And they're often the alternative choices to delusion. Because delusion of course is often used in a situation where things are about to escalate, and I want to have the escalation most of the time. Never mind, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they still attacked me. I guess they did hear about the ruckus outside. But I think things would have escalated either way at some point. I don't think they would have let me investigate the casino. But who knows. Exactly, Leo. It's been ages since I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or like played the game. I used to play like a really old Game Boy game of it. Or the original one. They sure played a lot of Gwent here, it seems. But it's a casino. I can play Gwent with a few NPCs if you get in without hostility, that's pretty much it. Well then, I guess I kinda regret that. But that's fine. I feel like for my Garrett it still makes sense.
Come on!
Wait. I'm not horsing.
Should look around.
A list of debtors, okay.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Stay a while. Also the fact that Garrett said he isn't hurt that bad, meanwhile his entire face is like bloody.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wow, I wonder what happens if I just leave him here. He didn't offer me any money, so what reason do I have to release him, right? So did that finish the part of the quest here? Yeah. I would just gotta find Junior's hideout. here in the temple owl. And yeah, we can also of course still talk to Dijkstra. Okay then, I guess we're done here. I don't think I ever actually left this dude behind here. So it makes me actually feel really bad, but we dedicated ourselves to this kind of Garrett, I guess, so we didn't really care. I guess.
Oi, cocker!
Tis a dog's life.
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
What difference would it make?
Great. Drawn out, it sounds like a babe, wave. You know, subliminal message.
It's kind of funny how all of the guards are kind of like sleeping. Only this suit is like wide awake.
Piss off! None of your kind will get in here on my watch.
Captured and displayed in a
Think we'll go later.
Well, well, another freak.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Like the stars over the highway.
Time to invest in movies.
Wars everywhere.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roche.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Yeah, I think it's the first quest in Novigrad that actually made me go outside of Novigrad.
Deals fizz-tech. Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of that one.
A whole day wasted.
Like the stars over the highway.
They say some witches spy for the Black Ones.
Gablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion have come from the south.
Wars everywhere.
Everyone's always on me, mine.
Let us pray.
Vernon. War's on there, sir.
Vellon's a hive of witchcraft and superstition. Remember? Devil's spawn.
Been to Vizima. The word is more like a pigsty than a camp.
It's kind of interesting. There's like so much lootable stuff here, but I can't reach it apparently. So they said near the watchtower of the Temple Isle, right? Of the watchtowers. It seems like it is one of the watchtowers here actually. But this would also be one. I would also imagine there would be Junior's men before the hideout. Like standing there.
Yeah? There must be order. Move on.
Okay, let's have a look at the map here. Okay, so it's actually much further down. Pretty close to the exit of a bridge there, actually.
Brings you here?
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Necker. He works at Vivaldi's bank as well.
This is what you wish to tell a servant of the eternal fire?
He has guests. Suspicious individuals. They meet weekly. Strange noises come from inside. Flashes.
You've done well to tell me, my son. The temple guard must be present. Novigrad must be cleansed of all magic practice.
It's clearing up.
Nice razors you got there.
You're in your king's humble servant. Last time find any work here, Witcher?
I'd expect
Wee bit busy, mate.
Before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house. Weaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere.
Greetings.
Ah, You're REUVEN'S mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
Oh, in that case, I think this is fine.
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. We're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Never hired a witcher as the debt collector.
Geralt the Rev.
Nothing interesting here. Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Oh yeah, Dr. Darling. Well, we know what greedy Garrett would do. That's for sure.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Nothing interesting here.
You see? Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
Oh yeah, you're very busy. So there's like an entry and exit point. Can't seem to open it from here, though. Okay, what have I missed for? Didn't really find much to investigate.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
But to be fair, Reuven said that this place was likely not holding
Razors you got there.
much of an of information for us here.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Yeah, we're done here. Okay then, so I guess the next part would be to then meet Vernon Roche in the partisan camp next to Oxenford. So right over here on the north east side. Okay, gonna be cool to actually get out of Novigrad again and venture into Vernon. However, there's still another quest we want to follow up upon in Novigrad, and that is Count REUVEN'S treasure. And for that we still have to stay in... yeah. In Novigrad. It's right next to the Harek Square. Okay.
And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
No lollygagging.
Devil's spawn.
Whoa, don't touch me.
State your origin.
Vernon. War's on there, sir. Vernon's a hive of witchcraft.
What's he doing here?
Witcher.
I'm warning you. The eternal fire will light our way.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Okay, somewhere here should be the location we're looking for. I mean, there's of course Cleaver's place. Can I talk to him here? Yeah.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Greetings.
What brings you here?
Your search for Junior. Any luck?
Tomorrow at the latest, the bugger will be pushing up daisies. Care to join the hunt?
Not interested in your squabbles.
So I guess because I already searched for him by myself, that, you know, this is like not a possibility anymore to join him.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
I can go for this choice now.
Already looking for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Ah yeah, so this is just like not interested. It's interesting because last time I worked with him all the way. Yeah, this time it's gonna be quite different. Okay then.
awful pale. Oh, you scared?
What was it happened to Faltist again? Fine mess you made back there at Lockmuir.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla, the Calonetta, guaranteed to tug every heartstring.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Oh, I imagine Ceres? Okay, so how do I open up this then? From that side? Okay.
.45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstein.
Kalkstein. Character I remember from the first Witcher game. Only that somebody shapeshifted themselves into being Kalkstein, I think. Something like that. It's been quite a while since I played the game. Oh. Extra and Triss.
And Triss? Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Doesn't matter. Well, let's go with that and see what happens.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
So I think Curtis actually changed Triss's look back to the original, and also changed the Nilfgaardian guards and Dandelion back to the original, because I much preferred it for this part of the story at least. Especially Triss's, because her dress looked a bit extravagant. However, I think once we get past the Novigrad story arc and she doesn't have to wear the hood anymore and stuff, I'm gonna go and switch it to the other look, alternative one. Pretty sure I'm gonna keep the original one for the Nilfgaardian guards and for the Dandelion though, because I can't really stand the alternatives too much. Especially Dandelion's being like fully pink. It's like a bit over the top.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Okay, Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. That should be all the way down in the southern side of Novigrad.
Got a problem?
I mean, that's the harbor, isn't it? Yeah, that's the harbor. The question is, where's the chapel and where's the east side?
Hey, handsome. You cop a look, you got a
more I drink, the clearer I think.
Awful pale you
You look familiar.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
One drink all I had.
And you fix it all right.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place, but he said dumb.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
What a prick.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Sure about this. Here now.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Well, speak for yourself. Because it is for me.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Alright, this time I'm gonna try to respect her wish there, because I usually do something at some point to save her. Guess we're gonna try our best not to this time.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Beware, freak. Heathen. Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
Okay, so Triss asked us to do this. We don't have much empathy either way, so I don't think there's any reason here to go for the enough option. So, take her.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Hey there, Commando. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Tris Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Truly evil Garrett. Yeah, and in this case I even have to like roleplay, like literally as part of the story as well. I like the camera angle on the bucket there. Important details. I guess it's like doubly roleplaying as evil Garrett here. Both for the playthrough and for the story part.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Got a silver sword on my back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will, into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a Witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
So I can choose at any point here to let her go, but we're not doing that of course this time. But yeah, I do anything for gold. Anything.
Yeah, I've plowed Tris. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Well, the thing is, I I'm not to reveal to him that I'm looking for the treasure, right? So let's go for Free My Friend, Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Trace.
Holy shit. I don't think I ever seen that scene. Because I think I always at some point intervened and tried to save Triss. But obviously she can take care of herself. And it's not like a couple fingernails missing will mean much to her being like a sorceress, you know. She can just let them grow back, I guess, with a spell or something. But yeah, that kill was something.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him, I...
What's done is done.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Necromancy. So this is usually considered to be a very bad thing to do, because it like literally tortures the soul of yeah, whoever you're doing it on. And it's also forbidden, I think, for most of the sorcerers to do this. Yennefer wouldn't care about this, but I'm sure Triss would have some reservations about performing necromancy. But it seems like the most evil thing to do here in this scene, so yeah, let's do some necromancy if Triss is up for it at least.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Well, yeah, she's not Yennefer.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here. Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
I've done my part.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Okay, so I assume I have to go out of this way here, maybe? Yeah, seems like.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Yeah, how did he find out? Well, I guess being truthful to him there would mean I would have gotten money in the long term. Maybe I should have shared after all and kind of like looked ahead a bit more. But yeah, that's on me. Hey there, Moon, welcome in. How's it going, dude?
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
Can't say it's mutual. Oh, good intense scene back there with Triss. No kidding. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever saw that scene before, actually, where she killed Menge like that. But yeah, it was quite brutal, but also quite deserved.
That makes one of us.
I know. Oh, the sleep I lose because of that.
Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Oh yeah, we did it. We still got the money. 90 crowns. Wow, what a reward. Very generous, Dijkstra. It's kind of astounding how much hidden content this game has. It really is. Yeah, there's just so many details I put everywhere. That might also be very easy to miss. And how certain choices lead to like totally different outcomes and different like quests. I can just tell how much effort they put into like making everything feel quite unique. Alright, it's time to talk to Priscilla, I guess. Get back to Harwick Square.
Burn, buggers. Let all the poor folk live. Ah, life.
Got my eye on you, white one.
That's just talk.
Free! The dungeon! That's where you belong!
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Okay, so. I mean, 35% chance of cause bleeding is actually quite nice. I might actually use the tier Tokar blade here, to be honest. Definitely serviceful. And we got a new silver sword, but with quite lower damage, so we can sell this one. The Moonblade. Then we got the Wolf, which also is a bit too low damage for us. We can also sell this one. Then we got the Assassin Gauntlets. I'm actually going to use those, I think. We're going to keep the White Tiger West Armor, of course, because it's quite unique. Same for this. We can sell the Saddle, because it takes away quite a bit of weight there. Same for the saddlebags. And that's it. What is he selling though? Anything worth crafting maybe? Yeah, not really. Well, we could craft the Disglare, a new silver sword, but I have one that's actually better at the moment. And as for the steel swords, yeah, nothing worth crafting here either. Okay. Fair enough.
So long.
33% means once every 3 hits, yeah. Yeah, the bleeding effect is gonna be insane on that sword. Now, of course, it being a steel sword, it usually is hitting enemies that are not quite as high health as monsters. But still might be nice to have as like an extra DPS damage bonus. And of course, against like beasts like bears and stuff might also be quite helpful. Okay, so Priscilla should be up here in this inn. I've actually talked to the innkeeper here.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Oh, Mr. Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
He's serving Gwent cards, like the Mahakaman Defender, the Havaka Smuggler, the Videohead Brigade Veteran, and then also the Havaka Healer. Knock knock. Hey, it actually worked. It actually worked for once. Awesome. That's good to know. Also, hey Vernon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome into all of you raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. Hey the Fury of Cake, how's it going? Hey the listener, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hey the Seraph, welcome in. Where did you learn to fight? The brothel? Smuggler. That is right. Lots of smuggling. Hey there, Cody, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the adventures of a greedy Gwent addicted witcher? Quite well, we literally just bought some Gwent cards and we're now going to play against another innkeeper. We haven't actually played too much Gwent today, so you come in at the right time, that's for sure. But yeah, it's going quite well. We are still doing the Novigrad story chapter, of course. And yeah, we have been focusing on meeting the gangs of Novigrad and the underworld bosses like Dijkstra, but also Cleaver, of course, the dwarf, and the other guys. And yeah, at the moment we're looking for Horson Jr., but also to free Dandelion. So yeah, been quite a few things happening here today. But overall doing great progress. Also, hey there, Stanley, welcome in. It was the first word you heard, Lucinda. Perfect. Yeah, it's so funny that whole quest in Black Flag with smuggling. It's a funny word, ain't it? Take my sugar. Yeah. Doing great, and you? That's good to hear, Cody. Yeah, doing quite well. Definitely enjoying our no-HUD playthrough so far of the game. It's my first time playing both on the hardest difficulty and doing no-HUD on top. But yeah, really enjoying it. We're also role-playing Garrett as somebody who's valuing money over anything else and is quite evil. So we've been having some fun outcomes and situations. Oh yeah, you couldn't have joined in a better time there. I think this suit is gonna be difficult for because he's one of the major Gwent players. Like he's part of the official Gwent quest. Rod stream went really well. You finished Leon's first scenario, and since you finished a bit earlier than expected, you filled out some more stream time by doing a silly walk-only approach. Enchanted points to make you walk either forwards or backwards with a short cooldown between. That's a really unique, fun idea, actually. That sounds like a fun time. But yeah, GG's on finishing the first scenario so fast. Sounds like you made some quick and good progress. Cheers, Cody. Yeah, definitely enjoying it so far. It's definitely a unique way to play it because yeah, it makes it a bit more immersive and makes you focus on the story and like what we're describing a lot more. Rotter was so funny, especially when fighting enemies. You also had one called free shot where you would take damage on purpose. So was it still on the easy difficulty, or did you like raise the difficulty or something? Because I'd imagine that would definitely change how many hits you might be able to endure. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Have like the you know, chat be kind of like a bit more taking agency, I guess, about what's happening. There's some really cool tools actually where you can make the chat like do certain choices for you, or like decide where to go with like an automated program. I think there's been like entire Pokemon playthroughs where like only the chat decided about everything. But of course it was like super random at times. Lucinda, I gotta go into Lockwood. I gotta drive down and get some beer real quick and get your day started. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your beer and definitely have a safe drive. And yeah, I hope you have a good day as well. Thanks again for dropping in with a raid there. And yeah, for anyone that hasn't checked out Lucinda's channel before, Lucinda's currently playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's her first time playing through the game. And yeah, she's currently up to exploring England, building up the homestead, I guess. And yeah, forging alliances all across the country. She's also been playing games like Resident Evil, yeah, loves horror games and the likes, narrative-driven games. So if that sounds like something you would be interested in, then definitely go ahead and check out her channel. Rod's on easy, which definitely let you survive a bit longer. You wanted to keep going until you died a lot and took a bit before you did, but died to the first boss. Definitely fair. Yeah, that would be difficult as well, like taking hits on purpose from like a boss. So yeah. Also, give me just 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Cody getting beer tomorrow ready for your days off. Nice. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy your days off. And thanks again for giving me a shout out there to Lucinda Rod. It's great to have some fun things like that. Yeah, I might have to look into getting something like that set up for some kind of like playthrough in the future. Or you can have like crowd control built into the stream or something. It's like automated. And yeah, no very sorry, shout out Lucinda. No worries, Rod, take your time. Thank you, Cody. Alright, let's play some Gwent then, shall we?
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
Sure, let's play.
Getting close to having a full Scoia'tael deck here. Yeah, definitely need a Biting Frost to win against the monster deck here. Okay, that's not very swift clear weather, so we can make use of that actually. Okay, I assume he's gonna pass here in a sec. Let's play another ranged and then make him pass potentially. Yeah, now we can clear weather. And it's a win. And we even have 2 cards advantage now. I probably let him win this round actually. Kinda depends if he summons like other melee cards. He's having a very unusual deck actually. Yeah, I wanna store a bit of time here, so I'm actually gonna get the 8-cost card back, because I don't think it's gonna give us any spike cards to decoy. Very sad, Woody. Take your time. Okay, there we go. That's the summon card. And now we can easily pass and have like a good card advantage to win the last round, hopefully. Yep, that is the game.
You win. Card's yours.
We got Tibor Eckebracht.
Well, well.
Oh, very nice. That actually finishes with playing Innkeeper's quest.
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
I think there's one person we can talk to in this tavern for another quest.
it's too expensive.
The White Wolf.
It's a pretty nice hotel room here. Welcome back, Cody. Ah yeah, I think that might be the dude.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Griffin. I'm just gonna lie. Yeah, let's lie.
School of the Griffin.
Then why does a wolf hang from your neck?
Hard times. Took whatever was available. Mind if we get down to business?
Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
Yeah, who do you think I am? I'm Garrett of Rivia, the Butcher of Blaviken. And I've been to Novigrad more times than you can count.
Ha ha! That was rich. I could hire 3 witches for that amount. Now that you've had your jest, how much?
So, every time I go for like the maximum bet just to see how far that would go. Now he's been actually really annoyed by that, so I'm gonna lower it substantially by 20.
Ha ha! That was rich. I could hire 3 witches for that amount. Now that you've had your jest, how much?
Okay, he's actually getting really annoyed now, so I gotta be quite careful now. There's a good chance I'm gonna like fuck it up now and get like the minimum. So to make sure that I still get something, I'm gonna go to 310 all the way.
Yes, agreed.
Okay, that means I still get like a 50 plus extra. And there was still like a wiggle room there, so we're like close to a maximum you would have paid either way.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck. You lump proletariat.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
And there we go. That finishes Count REUVEN'S treasure. But yeah, sounds like an awful lot of searching. It really does, especially with no HUD, because obviously the whole searching becomes much more of a challenge if you're not having a minimap guiding you everywhere all the time. But yeah, everything you do in this questline story chapter in Novigrad is like basically searching for a person. In that sense, I'm looking forward to get out into the open nature space again, because it's gonna be less, you know, dense urban environment where I have to search for specifics. Welcome back, Rod. Dudu tends to follow Dandelion after all. That is very true.
Take care now.
Alright, so we gotta find Horson. And we also still gotta meet Vernon Roche, actually. However, he's not in Novigrad, he's outside of Oxenford. So, yeah, I will have to venture out. But I first want to have a look. Oh yeah, so I can't actually meet, I can't meet Horson right now. I have to first actually get to Roche. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not gonna look at the map for this yet. Of course, you have to get out of Novigrad either way. It's been like 3 streams since I got to Novigrad, and I haven't really left the city since. Yeah, it would be good to kind of like get into the open spaces again. There's so much in Vernon I still haven't
Sick of it all.
haven't found. Rod, you had to get an external keyboard. Your laptop keys were intermittently working. You disabled it so you could place the external one on the keyboard parts of your laptop. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely annoying when that happens. I've been there before with laptops. But that's good, you can at least, you know, use the external one. But I had an accident with water at some point a few years back with my laptop, and then the keyboard also was only working intermittently and very frequently. But I learned that you can actually replace laptop keyboards quite nicely yourself if you find the like spare parts online. It wasn't very difficult to actually exchange that, so I did that at some point and it worked fine. But then my drive got corrupted, so yeah, I didn't use the laptop since and have just gotten a new one recently. It was a pretty old one either way, so felt good to use it as an opportunity to upgrade.
The cows give sour milk.
Cody, you have to depart and get ready for tonight's shift. No worries, Cody, thank you for being here and for joining in with the raid. I hope the shift goes well, and yeah, I will catch you next time. Until then, have a good one. That's pretty cool, didn't realize that it could be changed. Hopefully your new one lasts a long time as well. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I hope so.
Man truly feels alive here. Yes.
But yeah, it is pretty cool. You can easily exchange a keyboard if you need to. It can come in quite handy because accidents with liquid on keyboards are likely to happen eventually. Lucian's Windmill. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Might be worth checking out. Okay, this is locked. And I don't think there's a key here. Or might be connected to quests or something. Okay. I have to say I really miss the nature. And I have missed bandits. was kind of curious if I can make out Oxenford from here. I have no idea if I'm even on the right side here. But it is a pretty good viewpoint to kind of like look into the far reaches here. Ah yeah, so we're on this side here. Which means definitely I'm on the wrong side. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we are currently looking for Vernon Roche, and he's supposed to be on the northeast side of Oxenford. That's right over there. Oh, whoops. So we've got a couple alchemical formulas here. And yeah, we can even make one of the potions. The Maribor Forest, which accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. Quite helpful. We can also make another decoction. The Rave decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quenchiate is activated, which protects against the next attack. This would actually be helpful, because on Nightmare or kind of like Deathmarch difficulty, enemies tend to deal more than 1/3 of your health with one hit. It's definitely made for this kind of like difficulty. Definitely gonna enhance the dancing style because it's a bomb I'm using quite a lot. And we can also make the Devil's Puffball. And the enhanced one. Ah yeah, we unlocked another 2 slots here. Good to know. I think I might use the far-reaching art now. Over here. Which also increases our sign intensity. And we can place strength training over on this side. And I guess we're also gonna go and upgrade far-reaching art as well. Indeed.
Go, go.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming! What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, it's actually peddling quite a lot. Have I sold stuff to this dude before? Okay, he's not taking any kind of like trash here. But he would pay for upgrade materials, but not that much. Is he selling anything of interest? Not really.
So long.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Right now, the actor who played Franklin GTA 5, Sean Fonteno, is streaming himself playing the game. Now we just need Stephen Ogg to do the same. That's true. That'd be really cool, actually. Yeah, just yesterday I've actually had a post on Reddit where people were discussing Stephen Ogg and his Instagram a little bit. I haven't actually checked it out myself, but it seems like a lot of people, of course, recognize him with Trevor a lot, and it seems like Stephen Ogg isn't too happy about it, apparently. When people call him Trevor and stuff, so it doesn't seem like he wants to embrace his role as Trevor too much. Which is ironic, because apparently he's posting like a lot of kind of like crazy clips, which very much seem like they would be Trevor-like. I don't know if it's maybe part of his kind of like stick or something. Not sure. But yeah, people have the impression that he might not enjoy being in the spotlight of GTA 5 quite as much as the other two main actors. But who knows. But that's really cool. I'm glad that Sean Forteno is streaming himself playing the game, because, you know, having him play it and then talking about maybe his experience as a voice actor might give you quite a bit of insight into how it all like happened and worked out, and I guess his thoughts about role of Michael. Yeah, I'll be definitely interested in seeing that. I've actually watched a bit of YouTube highlights, I think, of it at some point. And thanks, Rod. Oh, welcome back. But yeah, I really like Stephen Ogg as an actor, or at least whenever I've seen him in like a movie or like a show, I've really enjoyed him and his performance. Especially when he did it in Better Call Saul, because he played like a very similar character that, you know, people in GTA would be like. Rob, that's the thing. There's been plenty of actors who have played into their role outside of it. You think he genuinely prefers to be called by his real name in real life situations, but since he knows the character is pretty popular, he plays up the annoyance. Then again, maybe he genuinely hates just being known for Trevor. Yeah, who knows, right? I mean, him being an actor, it could really just be part of his, like, acting, even. It seems like people on Reddit took it very serious, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, I think either way it's, you know, his deal, like, you know, I wouldn't blame him either way, to be honest. For feeling, yeah, either way. Isn't this a battlefield where I had to, like, fight for ghouls in the beginning?
Yes?
I'll be strong enough now to deal with this, actually. I'm not sure if this is the same location. Maybe not. Come over here. Now imagine all three of them playing and streaming GTA 5 together, and then playing whenever, you know, they're playing as a character. I would have to switch the controller fast in between like certain heist missions. I mean, of course it would be almost impossible to set that up and kind of like have them, you know, meet in person to play. But that would be so cool. Them playing each other as characters. But even there's definitely fans out there who feel entitled. Like whoever the guy was that sent Trevor a cameo request, asked him to act as Trevor, sending a message to the characters of GTA 6. Did he just want to get some clout or to make a connection between the Trevor and the two new characters or some headcanon? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. In the end, it's kind of like your role as well, so like, I think free to do with it as you wish in a way. I mean, his and Roxas, of course. Right? Trevor, I mean Steven. Ah, the end of the crossroads.
God bless me. Oh, you know?
What? Boring as What's on your mind?
Yeah, the cats really don't like us here.
Ever heard of preventive arm?
Okay, that seems to be Crow's Perch, so we have to head to the left here, I'm quite sure. Get towards Oxenford. What's up with the tree glitching in the background? You see that like all the way on top of a mountain in the background there's a tree that like pops up every now and then disappears again. Right now it just disappeared. And now it's popping up again. Now it's there. Okay then. It's a glitch treatment. Yeah. Reminds me of the Animus ditches in Valhalla, actually. I remember the first time I came across one in Valhalla, I was like, is this actually for real or is this like a graphical glitch? Because it does also happen on like trees sometimes in the background. But I mean, there's quite a lot of things, of course, with Witcher that reminds me of Valhalla either way. The environments and like locations, of course. Lots of Viking references.
I know you from somewhere.
So, I actually want to use this blade here because there's 35% chance of cause bleeding. And we also had the Assassin Gauntlets, which I want to use. Okay, never mind, they look awful with my current armor setup. So I'm gonna stick to the other ones. Never mind then. Okay, I think I'm gonna take that bridge in the background there. I believe it should take us towards Oxenford. That would be good for a silly garage run. That's true. Just make him like wear the funniest clothing. Definitely need those spectacles, those glasses from Hearts of Stone to perfect the look. I mean, I ironically sometimes like to wear them, but they would be also good for a really wacky look as well. Exactly.
You're kind, sir. Non-humans.
Can I pass? Yeah, apparently. However, have I checked out this location here? Fireburst Harbor.
You are in hard fear. No monster will come near you if you stuff all your oats with garlic. What's on your mind? Where you get garlic?
Yeah, I guess I have been here. They're fine.
Let's dance.
Oh, there's a monster inside. Oh, never mind, a bandit. There was also like a drowner. What are you doing, dude? Casual. Oh, he killed a dude and his wife apparently. That was my job. Imagine that music being played on the dance floor. I would definitely pull up my sickest dance moves, that's for sure. I would start swinging. Oh. Guess I can help.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a pint? Plenty to go round.
I mean, sure. I don't say no to free stuff.
Gladly.
Horace, cut the gentleman a slice of pig leg.
I like how it does the,
I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder. Cooked her up. Wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
I'm staying out of this. Sorry, dude, but...
Staying out of this.
For the love help. They'll kill me like they did your golder.
Get him, boys!
Rip, dude. I'm not sure, but I think I might have failed a quest here. Unless it's just like a world event, it doesn't count as a quest in itself. Of course, we can help him with the pigs if he's alive. Now, can I get my bite now? I don't? I don't get a bite now? Seriously, seriously, guys? Okay, then. Rod's so glad Hellblade 2 finally has a release date, 21st of May this year. Cannot wait to play it. Same here, and it's gonna be a Game Pass game as well, I think, isn't it? It's gonna be a good way to try it out. I also read that it's like about the same length as Hellblade 1, which I'm glad for, because I'd rather have a short and like high quality experience. And I feel like also the whole like theme of it lends itself more to a shorter experience than, you know, spending 30+ hours with somebody having the symptoms of a psychosis. I think it's definitely better if it's shorter overall. Evo, ungrateful. That's us. Yeah, I'm sorry for the dude, but Garrett isn't. I miss the part where that's my problem. Exactly. Rod, you think so? You might get it and play it offline? That's totally fair. It's probably a game that's better played by yourself, to be honest. I mean, it's nice to stream Hellblade, but it's also like a very intimate kind of like experience, so... I guess having like, you know, something to react to outside of the game might actually be distracting of the immersion, to be honest. So that's pigs here that are still alive. Also, hey there, Mustang, welcome in. Was keeping with you while doing the chores. Cheers, Mustang, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Rotty, curious as to what other visual audio techniques that we use. Oh yeah, you've seen a video recently, I think it was from the Developers Direct, actually. That was recently, where the developers behind the game actually talked a bit about it. It seemed like they definitely did some severe upgrades on like the whole mocap for once. Like they have like a full-on studio now and much more to work with, which is great. But also for the audio, they have like gotten like much better gear and like better software to work with, which should also help make it sound even better than it has been. But you can definitely tell that they got or had Hellblade 1 be quite successful, so they could really upgrade what they worked with. I can definitely recommend checking out the Developers Direct from the studio. But that reminds me of when I watched the behind the scenes of first Hellblade, and then seeing like the guys jumping around the room, around the 360 mic, and recording the voices like that. That's a cool thing as well with Hellblade 1, I think, because they had like limited budgets, they had to be quite creative with how they created some of the effects, right? And I feel like there's a lot of benefits from doing it like handcrafted. How we're doing today with Evil Garrett? Quite well. We're doing really good progress with the main story. I'm getting quite close to finding Dandelion. And we already know where he is. Now we have to find a way to break him out of the prison. But yeah, currently we're just exploring Vernon a bit. We're currently on the way to Oxenford over there. Trying to meet Roche. Rotsu2, as much as you enjoy streaming Hellblade, you'd rather play the sequel off stream first, aside from not being able to stream it anyway, but because experiencing it in your own time as at your own pace is going to be very effective. I definitely think so too, dude, for sure. Yeah, it's a very personal, intimate experience. Not sure yet myself if I'm gonna stream it or just play it myself. Must say, every time I open the door in The Witcher you think of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't blame you because it definitely has similar vibes, doesn't it? I still haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've seen like loads of gameplay. Absolutely, Rod. Yeah, they really upgraded and reinvested into the whole like audio visual. So it's gonna be great seeing how it translates into the game. But from what we have seen so far, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. It's kind of set like The Witcher in the medieval era or Skyrim a bit. Yeah. I guess Skyrim would be a good comparison too with the first person and everything. But yeah, either way guys, I haven't taken a break yet today, and I want to take one now because I'm definitely not yet done for today. I want to go for at least another 1 to 2 hours of stream time. Potentially getting to finish with the Get Junior quest today still. So yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now, and then I'm gonna be back in like, yeah, in a bit, let's say like that. I'm gonna leave you, of course, with more of a Witcher 3 soundtrack. And yeah, then we're gonna go and try to find Roche, finally. Cheers, Rod and Mustang. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Alright, we are back. Nice timing there, Gislek. I literally raided the moment I sat down on the desk. Or at the desk, I should say. Not on the desk. But yeah, welcome in, Gislek. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome into you raiders. How was your stream today? And what did you play? And yeah, welcome back to everyone else. Thank you for staying tuned for more of Witcher 3 and our no HUD run. We are currently on the way to Roche to meet him in regards to finding Horson Jr. And yeah, currently kind of like running through Vernon trying to find him. You played more of a crew, nice. How did that go? Are you currently in the mountain states already, or yeah, so you're in the south after finishing East Coast, nice. Yeah, how are you liking the game so far? And what kind of car are you driving currently? Thank you for giving a shout out to Gislek Rod. Thank you, Dr. Darling. Welcome back to you. And welcome back to you as well, Rod. Thank you guys for staying tuned. New Orleans race was easy. It's a parody, you swear to God. A parody of what is the question? Just a basic street dirt perf Nissan car. Ah, I gotcha. So just sticking with that one. Fair enough. Yeah, for my perf car, I've gotten the Dodge Viper because it was also paid for free, I think, for me. So it was like, okay, let's change it up for a bit. Okay, I'm going the right direction here. Since 2009. Yeah, speaking of Ubisoft, haven't you played the new Prince of Persia game, Gislek? I think you played the demo, wasn't it? The demo? Yeah. I wasn't aware actually, but apparently it's a game made by the Rayman guys. The ones that made Rayman Legends and Origins, and I had no idea. Because I actually love those games. And interestingly enough, the soundtrack is done by the same guy who did the soundtrack for the Ori games, which I also love. And I've seen that the game has like really good reviews, so I was actually getting really intrigued now in it. And funnily enough, since I'm now in the Ubisoft Partners program, they actually provided me with a free code for the full game of The Lost Crown. So yeah, I'm actually seriously considering starting up the game tomorrow and playing through it. Yeah, I remember when I seen the initial trailers for the game that I was definitely intrigued. I mean, it looked fun, it also looked different. But that of course doesn't have to be necessarily a bad thing. And I mean, if it's those guys, you know, they know the 2D platformer action. Like, they are veterans in the business, you could say. So, yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to playing it now, I have to say. It also seems like it's following its own kind of like chronology, so it's not really necessarily tied to the other games, so I don't have to have played all of the Prince of Persia games to still enjoy it, as it seems. feels so good returning to Vernon and feeling like quite overpowered now. So not every battle is like one that lasts over a minute per enemy or something. It's an MS-DOS game. Oh, that's a big one. Let's use some insectoid oil here, I think. Nice aim, Garrett. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's the first time I actually got a red mutagen there. Nice soul. It's an Apple II game. High precision Garrett. Right. Okay. Take care of these guys. There's also a water hack nearby, apparently. There, that's the bridge we're looking for there. Rod, that's right, the original Prince of Persia was Apple II. For a marathon a couple of years back, you played the MS-DOS version, which came out a year later, 1990, so was close enough. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I remember when you played that, actually. I also remember that I was really impressed with like some of the animations in it. Or the movement.
What do you want?
And param. And pam param. Oh, shoot. Jesus.
Come on.
It's clearing up.
John McNair's younger brother did the movements and was filmed, and then frame by frame was painted over and scanned into the computer. That is actually amazing. Take out certain frames, of course, to fit. Yeah, that's actually impressive. That must have been so much work, like doing that manually. There's like so many things we take for granted nowadays, you know. It had to be like meticulously crafted at some point. Yesterday found Ezio Auditore in new Digimon game. Yeah, I've read it on Discord because like it's actually amazing. I had no idea that Roger Craig-Smith did voice work for Digimon. A legend. Swamp is a bit annoying to traverse because you get like stuck left and right. What the heck are you doing, Garrett? Getting stuck here. Rod absolutely dude, the amount of work and patience needed was insane. The technique was known as rotoscoping, and the older Disney animated movies use that method as well. Plus other animated movies had used the method as well too. Interesting. I didn't know that it actually was called like that. That makes a lot of sense that they used it for the game development. That would explain how some of the animations in the early Disney movies looked so good. Like, for example, Snow White. Like, a lot of the animations look so natural, I guess. That would maybe explain it, if they used it for that movie, for instance. Because that was in the 1930s, I think, when Gwent was released.
Let's dance.
Who does the ship belong to, I wonder? Incidentally, he also voiced Tobey Maguire once. He voiced Tobey Maguire? I mean, he played Spider-Man at some point. If so, I didn't know that either. What they really do, and you think they could even use some of the same footage of actors for the movements and insert them into a different movie and change the character design to suit. It definitely could with that kind of like method. For sure. Celebrity Deathmatch. Oh, I remember that, dude. That was so funny back then. Now Now, unfortunately, I haven't heard Roger Craig Smith's voice because I watched it in German TV at the time. And everything was like synchronized into German. That's really funny, actually. Okay, we're right in front of Oxenford here. So I think I might cross the water here and then follow the coast until we get close to the partisan camp. But also wanna kinda like check it out who the ship belongs to. If somebody's here.
Hey, Witcher. If not for you.
Gloire en hard fille.
Alright, time to play Black Flag again. Let's set sail. Hurrah! Hey! Insert manly chant. And yeah, same here, Roche. I remember it being in like very late night TV when I was like a kid and young teen, and then watching it every now and then. But I haven't seen it since, really. Wonder if somebody actually uploaded all of them on YouTube or something.
Come on.
Oh, that's a rot fiend, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not. Thank God, because they can actually one-shot us. A grotto, huh? That is interesting.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Now we know how this entrance has been formed. They used drowners as clay. Reminds me of a war in 300 in the movie, when the Spartans are like building a wall out of the Persians. It's like a insert studio half recording of sea shanty where you can hear all of the acoustics too well with orchestra. Yeah. Studio hall recording, yeah. I wonder where the grotto leads. Sounds like spiders. Or kind of like other insectoids. Superior Hankman's Venom. Let's go. And enhanced woven boots. So this was actually one of the treasure hunt locations. Nice. Citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in. How's it going, citizen? It was going to be. It's gonna be a day, that's for sure. barely see... Isn't like Oxenford supposed to be on this side here? Okay, over there. Also Witchman today. Pretty good. Yeah, we're doing some good progress today overall with the main story. We played through the entire Count Reuven treasure questline. Where Triss is getting tortured, of course, by Menge and the witch hunters. So this time I said to myself that I'm not gonna intervene and I'm gonna like let them torture Triss to see what happens. Because ultimately it's what she asks us to do, for one. And of course we're like literally role-playing to be Evo, I guess, for the mission as well. So I want to see what happens, and honestly, I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen that scene. But basically what happens is that Triss takes care of the guards herself that are torturing her. And then when we are getting out of the room with Menge, she's like stunning him and then like stabbing him in cold-bloody murder. Straight into the face. So it was like the most metal Triss scene I've ever seen, I think. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it before. But yeah, we're also of course looking for Horson Jr. And we've been doing quite a bit of investigations for that. So visited his casino. We also have been in the arena fighting in there. And yeah, currently we're looking for Roche, our good old friend. Because he's supposed to also have some information about Horson's whereabouts. Oh, we can craft another potion. The Enhanced Black Blood. Witch's blood injures and knocks back vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Very nice. Love it for Triss. Yeah, it's a bit of a revenge mission Triss was on. Rod, last year for annual Reddit 2 you named your horse Gavin, and so decided to make it a tradition for annual runs and have named it Gavin again. Nice. It's like, Gavin, where are you? Calls the horse. Here he is. Gavin, what happened to you? I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, that's really cool. I tend to give my horses also some funny names. Roche, wonder if Garrett ever gets him confused. I should do, because every time I say Roche, I have to think about Roach. I don't know why. Must be coincidence. Oh yeah, me too. Gives it a bit of a personal flavor. Is it just me, or is the shine of the swords really satisfying in Witcher? In particular on the right one. One with like, of course, a light source on it. Shiny. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed Mirage when Basim is saying that. Shiny. Maxi even made that a sound bit, I think. On his channel at least.
Gonna kill you! Don't let him catch his breath!
Damn, that was a knockback, if I ever saw one. Okay, there's Oxenford. And there's the official road. Okay. Another bandit camp. This music always reminds me of Hellblade, this particular instrument. Not even sure how it's called. Or you can name your horses in the new Zelda games and it's very fun. That's really cool too. I can't wait to play those games either, because I actually made Breath of the Wild really well playable now for me. Because I realized that you could also play it on the Wii U technically, right? And the Wii U emulator is actually much more optimized for the game than the Switch emulator. So yeah, I could now play Breath of the Wild in like 60 FPS and stuff. And it looks really nice actually. Yeah, it really it is quite funny. But yeah, Moro actually made me aware of that there was also a Wii U release for the game, and yeah, it works like a charm, like really smooth. And I also heard that Breath of the Wild is really good for no HUD, apparently. Like some people swear on it in that game. So I think it's gonna be interesting. Okay, anything I want to use here? Not really. Definitely some potions though. Oops, there was one potion too many.
Instead of flapping your dog, fight! God! Not bad. Scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you!
What have we here? He's conjuring, the bastard's conjuring. Yeah. I love these quotes. Some good loot here. I like it.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, look at that. A house. Oh, there's...
Definitely came through here.
Trail. Not sure which quest this is, but might be worth following. And that's why I love sometimes with an HUD how I just come across as like totally randomly instead of just like following a quest and then getting led there. Okay, so went in here. But where are the trails leading now? Whatever it is, your cat is suddenly very interested in my stream. Might it be the Witcher sense? Because it kinda like puts you in a focus mode and you hear like all of these hidden noises in the background. Could be, I guess. I mean, it must come out the other way here at some point, right? You would think. Or maybe the trail leads the other way? The red trail was interesting to her. She just likes watching Garrett run around. Well, then she comes to the right place here. Let's follow it the other way around. Of course, there's definitely a lot of running involved in this playthrough, that's for sure.
Oi, my good man, would you help me?
What's the matter?
Woodland spook done took me mare the other night, and there I were, so content the war had spared her.
A woodland spook?
Aye, as my forefathers told it. Comes at midnight, sprinkles blood on your threshold so as none'll wake. Then it steals. Would you search out me mare for me? Chat with the wood dweller, perchance he'll give her back.
Yeah, the question is, how much are you willing to pay me? She watches the screen when you play video games too, it's so funny. Definitely is. And my dog is very rarely interested in anything that moves on the screen, to be honest. Unless it's like other animals.
How much will you give me if I find your horse?
Give you a fifth of vodka. Sound alright?
It'd sound fine if you changed that fifth to 5, then added jugs at the end, then offered me the equivalent in crowns.
Well, fine. Have it your way. Just bring her back. She's a grey mare, mind you. None too large.
Even spooks leave tracks. Let me look around, see if I can find some.
Fair enough, Aura. It seems like cats are definitely even more interesting or interested guys, I guess, when it comes to that, than dogs are.
Drops of blood. Had my doubts.
mean, this is definitely supposed to be the right direction here, according to the quests. Gotta have a good look around again. See if I didn't miss anything. Ah, there it is. Okay. I like how you can see the actual trail in the sand, actually, if you very carefully watch. Might make it easier to trace back to the, place. Oh, these guys have it, I reckon.
No closer. Nothing here for you, Vatgern.
Need that many horses? Your light brigade planning to charge straight into Radovid's camp?
We need them to transport the wounded.
Uh-huh. Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
If we could afford to purchase horses, we would not be starving.
Gotta take one of the horses back to its owner.
You sound certain, but should you be? What now? Will you kill what remains of our unit for one old nag?
If you make me. I mean, here's the deal, right? I've done this for money. And I'm certainly not gonna pay money to get almost no money back. Because the horse is not that important to me. So the only other choice I have is like, if you make me, like, they have to decide for themselves if it's worth to them potentially, you know, losing more men, I guess. Gotta increase my delusion level. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that. The thing is, I'm actually on purpose not going for any delusion in this playthrough, because I usually want to go for the antagonistic / money choices most of the time, which are often the alternative choices to the delusion. Like in this case, of course, I can make things escalate potentially, which is kind of what I want to go for most of the time either way. So yeah, I'm purposefully avoiding scaling into delusion.
If I have to.
Well then, guess we're doing this.
Let him feel that he's dying!
Never fight a witcher. Which mare is it? Maybe it won't matter.
Well then. Yeah, I have no idea which one is the right one. Let's just take this one then.
Go, go.
So we came from this direction here. Ah ja, there's the house. question is, where does he want us to deliver the horse to? Reckon over here?
See you make quick work of it.
You would say the delusion is pretty evil, but you understand. I would definitely agree that it's an evil choice, kind of like manipulating people in that way. But yeah, I thought that it's often like a tool that is used to de-escalate things, I guess. And to kind of like bypass, I guess, you know, other kind of like more direct approaches. So yeah, I'm like purposefully not going for it this time. But in general, I love using delusion because it really is quite helpful. Also like to save some money in lots of situations.
What say you, sir?
This your mare?
Nay, not at all. She were grey, I told you, and twice as old, legs as crooked as me dead wives. Suppose I got to pay you more for this young'un, but oh well.
Thanks. So long.
I mean, that works. Yeah, we get 50 crowns, so no way I would have spent 100 just to get a horse back. Okay, I think we should be getting closer to Roche's encampment here. Ah yeah, just gotta follow the road that's behind us. There we are.
Now, witches.
Looking for Roche.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roche, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roche, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
It's kind of funny. The first kind of like dialogue option they have with him is a play around of Gwent. Dr. Darling, you love Roche as a character, but didn't like siding with him in The Witcher 2. That's definitely fair. I did side with him when I played The Witcher 2. But if I ever replay Witcher 2, I definitely want to go for the Eye of Orvith, or however he was called, chapter instead. It's kind of crazy actually, they made like a totally different chapter depending on who you side with for the second act of a game. Or that is not appropriate armor, young lady. Yeah, definitely is quite revealing.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
The animation looks wonderful, like surprisingly so. This game had some really good visuals, I think, for being a 2015 game. Okay, I think it's time for some Gwent.
you play Gwent, Roche?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Great looks.
Oh, I got another decoy. Sure thing. Any other cards? Ah yeah, we got Tibor Eggebrachtner. Nice. Means you can get rid of one of the Nausicaa cavalry rider. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of both of them and we're gonna get some 4-cost cards instead. That way they're not dependent on each other. I kind of forgot there's 2 Biting Frosts in my deck there. Whoops. It really is Aura, isn't it? You've never had an idea what's going on. Or at least it's worth listening to music for. That's fine. I can still revive at least one of them next turn. But I think I might actually pass here and let him win the round, because I plan on reviving spy cards either way here. I could ever play one more catapult because it's like a 12 increase, which means he probably has to play 2 cards to get there. Yeah, gonna pass here now. Unfortunately, the Biting Frost won't be too useful to us here. Can afford to erase one of them in my deck, since I only have 2 against monster decks here. But I think we're still gonna be fine. Okay, the Biting Frost will be in our favor. And then we can buff this, and it's a win.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help, or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. It's how you kill kings. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
That's it, Roche.
Or Lambert, what a prick. One of Garrett's best poems. heck? How did I descend down there? Imagine actually falling off and then dying to 4 damage.
Stay out of my way. The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
What is happening to the horse's ears, actually? They're like glitching out in major. It seems fine now. Never mind. But speaking of death, we actually haven't died since we picked up the playthrough again. So if I don't die for the rest of the stream today, then we haven't died in 3 streams. Which honestly I'm quite proud of, because I've died so many times in the first part of the playthrough. But yeah, to be fair, of course Novigrad isn't quite so full of like dangerous monsters and fights as Vernon is. But we definitely had a lot of fights though, so yeah. I'm glad that we haven't added more to the counter so far. I probably jinxed it now, but yeah. Indeed, Leo. Yeah, we're playing DEATHMARCH. Plus no HUD, so it's been definitely a challenge in that regard. But I guess it's gonna get easier the more we're gonna level up and the more equipment we're gonna get. Because in the beginning you can definitely die in like 2 to 3 hits super easily. Now it takes enemies more than that most of the time.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Crawl back under your rock.
Something's not right.
Let's see what. Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For company. Leo, so on deathmatch from human enemies unless they're guards, the only thing you need to worry about is if you see a dude sprinting at you with the blackjack club thing, stick with a small iron ball on the end and you loot. Those fuckers one-shot you. Apart from that, guards are the only humans you gotta worry about if you are leveled up enough. Yeah. I definitely didn't have too much trouble dealing with like regular enemies most of the time, but some, I guess, monsters I came across, especially if I don't know which level they are, which of course is a given in no HUD, I never see their health bar or their level, can be a bad surprise sometimes. Like if some enemies of course like heavily over leveled, they will like one-shot you and you will need like ages to get them. Fortunately we didn't really come across too many of those situations recently. But yeah, it can definitely happen. Did he just checkmate himself? I think he also did an illegal move there. But it seems like he's not really caring all too much for chess. King Douchebag, that's the one. Yeah, I can't stand Redivit.
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
I mean, I do. Because we're evil. Or he always looks high as fuck. Yeah. I mean, those eyes are definitely not wide open. And they're also like slightly red, aren't they? Leo, you just noticed that in New Game Plus, when you max level, take multiple hits and tis but a scratch. I love until the guy with a club sprints at you like Sonic the Hedgehog. And you just die. Yeah, I don't think that happened to me yet. Or maybe it happened. I wonder if I also scale differently in New Game Plus, actually. But that's actually crazy. They're dealing so much damage. If I'm evil Garrett, will I side with Redivit? Well, I guess it always depends. It depends on, is money part of like any kind of like question? So if money is like, yeah, part of a deal at some point, then I'm gonna side with money. If it's not, then I'm just antagonizing. And it doesn't really matter who it is. But given that you can also antagonize Redivit quite often, I might just do that. And the thing is, of course, since Redivit is working closely together with the Eternal Fire Church, and they are actually actively hunting non-humans, it seems like it wouldn't really make too much sense to side with Redivit if he's like interested in getting rid of all of those creatures, including me, maybe at some point, you know? So, yeah, my Garrett at least so far hasn't ever sided with the Church, at least, of Eternal Fire. Because I don't think, even for evil Garrett, it would make sense to endanger himself. And I feel like working together with Redivit might come to the same result in a way. It's gonna be the Garrett noise everyone until they murder him approach. Pretty much. Yeah, mostly I'm just motivated by money, and if money is not a question, then I'm just being, yeah, antagonistic and evil for the sake of it, I guess. But it still has to make sense, of course, for Garrett, and I think siding with a Church or Redivit wouldn't really be making sense for him. But yeah, it depends. I'm gonna not really plan out the playthrough, like I'm not planning out any choices. I'm just doing like in-situation choices, I guess. Whatever feels like fits best for me, at least. But yeah, in this case I know how it feels like to squeeze the truth out of somebody. Yes, I do.
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
That I don't understand.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roche. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roche.
The witches, then will come for you, don't you worry.
I'd enough of this job.
All the easy to find witches already, and I could use it.
Level 13.
Scrum before I.
It seems like I also failed the Gangs of Novigrad because I advanced too far into this quest, get Junior. Interesting. But I'm not reloading any kind of like saves to take care of failed quests. If they fail, then that's just part of it, because I of course don't go out of my way to track every quest and objective. Just doing it naturally, and if it means I lose my timing on a quest, that's fine.
Long live the king.
Or if there's no right answer when dealing with a madman. Definitely not. I mean, rather it's wanted to be in the right, and he wanted to disagree with us above anything else.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
It's like, I'm not a licensed family therapist. Well, if you ask the Baron, he might tell you otherwise.
Witcher?
Yeah, there's been a few failed quests so far. Of course, because, yeah, it's just a bit more difficult. Actually, there's only been 2 so far. Missing in action in White Orchard, and this has now been the first quest I actually failed and missed in the main map. I'm definitely gonna fail the Kira quests, actually, because Kira asked me for a favor. And yeah, I'm not doing anything for free, so didn't continue with that quest line. So I reckon I'm gonna fail that one too. The first playthrough you missed like 90% of Novigrad quests. Oh, you did? Yeah, my first playthrough I didn't really do all that many side quests, to be honest. I focused primarily on the main story, with the odd thing I came across, I guess. And of course I've done all of the Gwent stuff. But it wasn't until my second playthrough of the game that I like really did like completionist almost, like trying to take care of like any quest that popped up on the map. But either way though, we're not gonna go ahead and continue with the quest Get Junior today anymore. Because there's still a few things I have to take care of this evening. And I'm not quite sure how long the next part of this might take. So we're gonna just do this next time to get inside Horsten's hideout and confront him. But yeah, we made some good progress. Like, we're almost done with the Get Junior quest, I think. And also having done, what was it? Yeah, Count REUVEN'S treasure. Both are like one of the two major quest lines here in Novigrad. So yeah, I think once we get Junior quest done, we can focus on getting Dandelion saved. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. And that's gonna be it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for another stream of The Witcher 3 White Hunt. We're gonna come back to this game on Thursday with yeah, the end of that quest line, and I guess we're getting closer also to finishing the Novigrad story chapter. I actually want to have a look how many quests this one had again. Like how far we are. Okay, Novigrad. So, once we get Junior done, we have a Ciri flashback mission, which is gonna be quite short, I believe. Now we have unlocked the Favor for Radovid quest, and then there's another 2 quests left, and another Ciri flashback. So we definitely are in the second half now of a Novigrad chapter. Overall, I think it's gonna be shorter than the Vernon story arc for sure, because also like a smaller area to cover. Skellige isn't too long either, actually, is it? Yeah, Skellige isn't that long actually, at least main story wise. Alright, good to know. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining. And yeah, thank you everyone else who came in today to watch some more Witcher action. Thanks also again for the raids, Rod and Gislek. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you also for the resub, Burek. And thanks also to the follows today as well. And of course, anyone else who has been in here watching, lurking, and shedding. Catch you next time, Dr. Darling. Until then, have a good one. I want to give some shoutouts again to Rod and Gislek for those of you who might have missed it earlier. Rod is currently playing through Resident Evil 2. He's also a big fan of games like Assassin's Creed, Rockstar games, also CDPR games. He's also played The Witcher. He's also planning on playing Cyberpunk at some point. So definitely check out his channel. And also check out Gislek. Gislek is currently playing through The Crew. It's his first time playing through the game before it yeah, goes offline, I guess, in a bit more than a month, I think. Actually, 2 months. I think it's until the end of March when the servers are being taken down. No worries, Leo. Catch you next time. Thanks for being here. End of March? Yeah. Yeah, so a bit more than 2 months. But yes, so who do we have online? Oh, we got Lucinda. She's playing a bit more Valhalla today. So I think we're gonna say hi over there again. If you would like to come along with the raids, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow with a surprise game. Might have revealed already what it's gonna be most likely, but not gonna make a definitive decision just yet. But yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be another game, and then on Thursday we're gonna come back to Witcher. Until then, have a good one everyone, and catch you next time. No worries, Rod. Thank you again for being here, dude. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Oh yeah, me too. Whatever I decide upon. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, that's no worries for the shout out, dude. More than happy to give you one. Until next time.